Good morning everybody. Started a bit early because I've seen this A380 that we can see there on StatCam. How is everybody on this glorious summer Saturday lunchtime? Great to be out here again, here in Myrtle Avenue. Super busy in the park today. All here to watch the planes, enjoy the sunshine and chill with their friends and family. Quick run through the chat. MS Wolves 13, welcome to you. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Emma, good morning to you. Bertie Boys, good morning. Paul Hijinks, good morning to you. Vina, hello. Sarah the Artist, good morning. So we're going to stay with this British Airways A380, as I said, inbound from Washington, as our first catch of this morning's show. This one 10 years old, and interestingly one that I've flown on myself a couple of years back, heading off to Dubai. Very nice it was too, sat on the upper deck. Darren Graham Photography, good morning, welcome to the show. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Shaping up to be a cracker here in the UK, well, at least at this end of the UK. Right, let's start off with the big boy. What an absolute lump that is. Great way to start the show. I always say I like to finish with a nice big one, but it's always good to start with one as well. So as regular viewers of the show will know, here at Heathrow it is non-stop from start to finish. Our next arrival, inbound from Miami on a 777-200, will be American Airlines flight 56. And if we look at the stack, as you can see it on your screens, we also have a British Airways 787-8. That one's coming in from Cincinnati. And further back in the stack, coming in from Bridgetown on an A330-300. That will be Virgin Atlantic flight 132. Paul's Hijinks, yep, back at Myrtle Avenue. Always a favourite for southern arrivals, just because the aircraft are so incredibly close to everybody. How's that? Bit better? Drones and planes. Good morning to you, John. I hope you're well. All the aircraft looking as good as they can, with the sun glinting off their fuselage, just how we like it. Paul, no Angelina today, unless she happens to pop into the chat. She is working. Next arrival here on the south side at London's Heathrow Airport will be the Virgin Atlantic A330 that's just disappearing out of shot on StatCam. Following that one in, we have a British Airways A319 coming in from Brussels. Following that, another A319, that one a shuttle service from Belfast. Nice chunky Airbus A330. Yes, John, I did see that was a longer show than usual. It was a bit busy, so couldn't hang around. I saw you had a few network issues at the beginning. Hopefully they sorted themselves out. John Grinham, thank you for the compliment. We do try here at Heathrow Live. So for those more eagle-eyed of you may have noticed on the thumbnail for today's show on YouTube, we are expecting a nice brand new, fresh out of the paint shop, special livery Emirates. That one freshly repainted to promote Wimbledon, which they are the main sponsors of this year. That one's due in around 14.25. So hopefully, hopefully nothing goes awry with that one, because I keep moaning that I don't see enough newer liveried Emirates. This one, new livery with a special livery over the top. StatCam, as always, picking up the stuff way out in the distance. That A380 that you can see on the back of the stack now doesn't even have its gear down yet. That's around 10 miles out from the airport at the moment. That one's coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Bertie boys, A380 number 2 since we went live. There was one 5 or 10 minutes before I hit the go live button. Not quite, not quite in the same league as last week's Heathrow show, or last weekend should I say, where we had 8 overall, 4 in the first hour. What a beast the A380 is. Never ceases to impress, especially here at Myrtle Avenue, where you feel you can reach out and touch it. So as that one slowly makes its way in to cross over the park here for 27 left arrival. Behind it we have a British Airways A320neo inbound from Nice. Following that one in from Chicago, United 938, that's a 767. Awesome, no other word for it. Should have 1 or 2 more coming in for us whilst we're live this afternoon. Dan Addison, long time no see here on the channel. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, sir. So as you can see from the long range shot that StatCam gives us, there is a breeze that's ever stiffening, so apologies for the wobbles, but when you're at full zoom it cannot be helped. Still nice to have that extra shot for the show. Captain Dave Wilkins, good morning to you. Welcome back to the show. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. As I've said before on these shows, so you can see very clearly a much more pronounced gap in traffic after an A380. That purely because the wings are so massive. They create an awful lot of turbulence, wake turbulence, and something like this little shuttle service from Nice would probably have lots of issues if it was too close. So just disappearing off to the left of StatCam and our next arrival. That's the United Airlines 767-300 coming in from Chicago. 7 hour 10-minute flight time for that one. Centre screen on StatCam is the shuttle service from Newcastle. That an A320neo. Following that one in, nice liveried Middle East Airways in from Beirut. And right at the back of the stack, coming in from JFK, Virgin Atlantic 138, that's an A350 1000. Triple Seven Paul, good morning, welcome along. Thank you for choosing to spend some time with us on this glorious Saturday afternoon, or soon to be afternoon. Again with the jokes. Just call me Symbol. That Middle East Neo looking pretty sweet here in the summer sun. Really does make all the difference. Nice sunshine. So as we await the Virgin A350, next in front of the stack, in from Nassau, will be the Boeing 777-200 of British Airways Flight 252. Following that, another British Airways 777, that one the stretched 300. That's coming in from New York JFK. Nice little run of 777s. Next 3 or 4 arrivals, all the same type. Dennis McLeod, g'day to you, sir. Jag, welcome back. Yep, Stat Cam is back. And I have to say, bravo British Airways. I'm always whinging on these shows about how they don't keep their aircraft very clean. That one looked pristine. So off there in the distance, behind these 3 777s, is the Swiss A220, that one coming in from Zurich. Nice little pocket rocket. Jag, no one can knock your commitment to the channel, can they? Your presence here is always appreciated, sir. Film Noir, New York City. Good morning to you. Welcome to today's show. I hope you're well. Jane Welsh, lady. Borodar. Welcome along. Joining the back of the stack of arrivals here at Heathrow's Southern Runway is Delta Airlines Flight 3. That one an A330-900, more commonly known as a 330neo. Nice one world liveried 777 to finish off that mini run. Thank you, Jag. Glad you enjoy it. I very much enjoy your branded food pictures. I don't know whether you can put images in the live chat. That would be quite funny. And risky. Next to arrive then is the Delta A330neo. StatCam is currently picking up the Eurowings A320neo inbound from Dusseldorf. And our first twin prop of today's show, Logan Air, ATR 72. That one's coming in from the Isle of Man. I think she heard it, Jag. She doesn't need it explained. She's a woman of the world. As for the weather update, yeah, hot. That describes it perfectly. When I looked at the forecast, because we've had, I think yesterday, the temperatures were down a bit. And when I say down a bit, I mean down from sort of 32, 33. So still lovely and warm. Forecast was for 20 degrees today. It definitely isn't just 20 degrees. Is that right, John Gridham? Are we in for a cold spell again? Never used to be too big a fan of that Eurowings livery, but it has grown on me over time. So we've got our twin prop in next. Following that one, Air Canada flight 858 from Toronto. That's a 777-300 in the baby blue livery. And then we have the beautifully liveried Aegean Airlines A321neo coming in from Athens. Nice twin prop. Looks so diddy dropping into this enormously long southern runway at Heathrow, surrounded by all the big long hauls. So just joined the back of the stack, coming in from Bengaluru on a Dreamliner -9. It's Virgin 317. An A350. Welcome back to the show. I hope you're doing well. Spiffy. Looking spiffy. Carl Shield, good morning to you. Welcome along. Yeah, it's a bit odd because we would normally expect to see 4, maybe even 5 Aer Lingus short hauls in any given show. I'm assuming they're still in dispute. Paul's hijinks. If only I was that influential. Next in then is the Aegean. Virgin Dreamliner just disappearing off to the left from StatCam. Still a little way out for that one. Following that one in, another Air Canada. This one in the newer Bandit Mast livery. It's another 787-9, and that one's coming in from Calgary. Then we have a really little one following that in. Little A319. That's British Airways Flight 813 coming in from Copenhagen. What a great sight that is, the Air Canada head on, with its nice blacked out cockpit windows. and that's why we do StatCam. What an awesome sight that is. Nice right hand bank from the north of the airfield. That one is British Airways 264 coming in from San Diego. Ash Watts, good morning to you. Welcome along. I've got a little bottle of bleach attached to the top of the camera, and they give them a good spray just as they get nearby. So as the little A319 departs off to the left from StatCam, we get centre stage the British Airways triple that we saw banking in from the right a minute ago. Following that one in, will be another short haul, this time inbound from Amsterdam. British Airways flight 431, that's an A320-200. Don't know about that, Jack. John Gredham, if you're talking about the special liveried one, I think it was marked up for 14:25 arrival. Hopefully not late. I haven't had a chance to look, so if anyone's using radar apps, if you can let me know. Put me out of my misery if I'm going to miss it. Nice noisy 777-200. That one resplendent with dirty flaps. Next in is the Amsterdam A320. Following that one in, we have another shuttle service and another A319. That one's coming down from Aberdeen. Then a 320neo coming in from Toulouse. So a nice run of the short haul narrow bodies. That would put an end to my channel rather quickly, wouldn't it, if I started putting a drone up. I do have a couple of drones actually, but yeah, let's leave them separate from this show in the interest of not ending up in a cell. Very nice BEA livery for the British Airways Airbus. That one making an appearance back in the skies relatively recently after being in storage for an awfully long time. Great to see it back. Thank you for the heads up, Ash Watts. Nick Woodward, morning to you. Yes, I've seen had a few different ones today. We've obviously the star of the show, if it gets here, would be the Emirates in the Wimbledon special livery. Really looking forward to that. But the Iceland Air, that one in its 100 years livery, the BEA. We've got an Etihad coming in the green liner livery. Dave Peterson, good morning to you. Frog in my throat, excuse me. Nick Woodward, appreciate your support. Always nice to have aviation on in the background, isn't it? I'm no stranger to that myself. This British Airways A320 is about to touch down from Dortmund. 1 minute shy of an hour flight time. Next arrival then, in from Amman on an A320neo, is British Airways flight 313. The big one you can see on StatCam is American Airlines flight 134. That one's coming in from LAX, 777-300ER. Bosch Gang TV, what a great username. Welcome along, hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Bosh gang, see you here then. We're going to be live until the switch over, which is around about 3 PM local. Yeah, definitely not a great idea to turn up at an airport with a drone. Or remember the madness. Was it Heathrow or Gatwick? I think it was Gatwick, when there was a drone spotted and they had to halt operations for, I think it was a couple of hours. Super noisy American triple, touching down here on runway 27 left, London Heathrow. Don't worry, Jag. I won't be going to jail. Not for that, anyway. Next arrival is another British Airways short-haul service from Amsterdam. Bosh gang TV, don't worry about it, it's all good. I don't know about that, Jag. Drones and planes, yeah, it was a headline grabber, wasn't it? What I do know from flying them myself is that certainly with current technology you can be up to 12 kilometers away. So if there was a drone, it's no surprise they never found out who was flying it. Well, how about this, folks? We have, I don't remember the last time this happened, but we've got a little bit of a lull. Looks like our next arrival will be the Iberia A320neo coming in from Madrid. That hasn't turned on yet, as we can see from StatCam. There's a number of aircraft creeping towards the ILS. How about that? Yes, John, how very naughty. I remember I used to build drones before they were commercially and cheaply available. yes, the depths of my geekiness know no bounds. And yeah, I decided I wanted to do first person view FPV. So I spent an absolute fortune on video goggles and all the transmitter receiver equipment that you need. And I thought it'd be a great idea to take it all over to Dubai, fly along the beach, 25 miles of beach in Dubai, most of it empty. So I thought that would be amazing. What I didn't factor in is the drama I would have at the airport, because they had no idea what I was bringing in this Peli case. And they seized it overnight. I had to go to a police station, explain what it was, show some proof on the internet before they'd release it. What a faff that was. But I did get some nice footage, so all's well that ends well, as they say. Jag, yeah, that Rocket Man, or Rocket Men, I think there's a few of them now, have been all over the world, haven't they? I know they did a promotional piece, again in Dubai, flying alongside an A380 over the sea. It was pretty amazing. Didn't one of them die in an accident not that long ago? A binary watch. Well, that's a whole new level, isn't it? I mean, I am Geek Central, and I've never heard of one of those. Sounds great, though. So if we stay with StatCam for the next little while, we should see Delta 1. That's a 767-400 coming in from JFK. That should bank in from the left on your screens. It's coming from the north. We also have a British Airways A320 about to turn on from the south. That one coming in from Lyon. Oh yes, there she is, Delta 1 in a nice tight right hand bank. Never get bored of watching that. Aha, Jack. Just got that picture. What on earth am I looking at? Blimey. I thought calculator watches were geeky. That's a, yeah, that's a level up. So Delta 1 then, with the landing gear down. Final prep for landing here on runway 27 left. in the ever warming up sunshine of this Saturday afternoon. It's not even afternoon yet, just seen the time. I'm going to be fried after this show. Well worth it. Love the views. Jag, the two cameras, very different really. You can probably see when I switch between them. StatCam is my old Sony AX53, that's a camcorder. And the main camera, much newer. I say much newer to me. It's a Sony RX10 Mark IV. Quite a difference in quality between the two. A big hello to all those that have joined the show in the last few minutes. Welcome along to Heathrow Live. I'm Jay, I'm your host for today's show, bringing you all the action from the southern runway here at London Heathrow. That is runway 27 left. Beautiful 767, courtesy of Delta Airlines. So the rest of the setup then, Jag, I use a all-in-one encoder monitor. It's called a YOLO Box Ultra. Cameras go straight into that. It produces a stream for YouTube with the help of a router to give me some internet connection. So quite simple. Roy, good morning to you. Thank you for stopping by. Next up, and just a minute out now, British Airways flight 473. That one's an A320-200 coming in from Barcelona. Bosch gang, yeah, absolutely right. That's due in, it's a bit early at the moment. Last I looked, it was due in at 7 minutes past 2. That one promoting the Wimbledon tennis tournament. You can hear the autopilot being disengaged there by this approaching A320. John Grinham, glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you for your company. Always appreciated. Jack, if you could see the setup, it doesn't look simple. I mean, it really is. It's just scruffy because I don't I don't route cables nicely. I just get them plugged in and go. Ash Watts, there's another Emirates due in before the special liveried one. Excuse me. Love that livery, love that aircraft. 757 in a special livery. Ooh, special. Yeah, really nice retro livery on the Iceland Air. No worries, Ash Watts. Thankfully, Jag, no snakes. Or ticks. Someone mentioned ticks, which give me the EBGBs. Really don't want one of them. So no, I came away unscathed. Next arrival then, just about to disappear from StatCam. In from Marseille, it's British Airways flight 367. That's an A320-200. And the long haul following it in, coming in from JFK. On an Airbus A350-1000, that's the larger of the two variants. That's Virgin Atlantic Flight 48. We should see appearing from the north any second now. British Airways 777-200. That one's coming in from Atlanta. Nick Woodward enjoying the Iceland Air 757, and who wouldn't, eh? Bit of a rarity now, any sort of 757, so it's nice to see them when we get the chance. Axis Productions, good morning to you, welcome along, hope you're well. .350 there with a super long wingspan, making it a very floaty aircraft. and I would assume super efficient. Bosch gang, there is no car park. The park I'm in at Myrtle Avenue is at the end of Myrtle Avenue, which is horrendous for parking. I wouldn't go near it. You just have to find a street in the area. There are spaces around and they are free if you can find one. Next in then is British Airways flight 226 from Atlanta. This one a Boeing 777-200ER. Yet another clean British Airways 777. They must have got a new load of IMO tokens for the local car wash. Next arrival here on Heathrow Southern Runway will be Logan Air flight 653. That one's an Embraer ERJ 145. Flying pencil. Following that one in, United 262. That's a Dash 9 Dreamliner coming in from Denver. Another awesome head-on shot of a Dreamliner. Really see the wing flex from that shot there. Following that one in. Sorry about that. American 734 coming in from Charlotte on a 777-200. Just turning on from the north at the back. Air India. They're bringing in their 777-300 from Delhi. United Dreamliner looking very smart here at Heathrow. That one in their older livery. So as we look at the stack, we have the American 777 from Charlotte, the Air India 777 from Delhi, and at the back, coming in from Milan on an A320-200, that is British Airways flight 565. I can see on radar we have the Emirates A380 just to the north of the airfield. Be nice to catch that one banking in on StatCam. Always nice to see 777 for Air India. Get very used to seeing them send a Dreamliner in. Nice variation. Thank you, Axis. The special liveried Emirates is due at about between 2 and half 2 when I last looked. Once again, a big welcome to all those that have joined today's show. A special shout to those in the Lurkers Lounge that haven't contributed to the chat. You're just as welcome here as everybody else, and we appreciate your support. Talking of support, thank you so much, Jag, for your generous donation. Much appreciated. See now our Emirates on the glide path into the southern runway. Gear down, looking awesome. Ahead of that, we've got a BA shuttle service coming in from Manchester. Of course, one of the most useful ways to support the channel, if you wish to do so, is to hit that like button and of course subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss future shows. King of the Skies next up then, disappearing off of StatCam, but we won't miss it. Up close and personal here at Myrtle Avenue. Following that one in from Calgary on a Dash 9 Dreamliner is WestJet Flight 18. Okay, all hail the King. Absolute stunner. Can't wait for their special liveried arrival in a couple of hours. So the WestJet Dreamliner next in, following that one. Excuse me, losing my voice again today. British Airways inbound from LAX. That one a 777-300. And then we have Turkish Airlines in from Istanbul. They're bringing in their A321neo. What a great shot that is. Watching the gear being deployed, ready for landing. Really like the WestJet livery. Not too many of those come in here, so it's nice to catch one today. Dennis McLeod. I've been on some A380s, mostly Emirates, but I've also flown British Airways and Etihad. And I've said it before, I don't mind saying it again. If you go on an A380, you will never want to travel on another aircraft again that's not an A380. The seats are incredible. So comfy, so wide. The plane itself, plenty of room. And as I said at the top of the show, when we caught our first A380, which was the British Airways. Most of the carriers now have economy upstairs as well, and if you book upper floor economy with British Airways, it's only 2 seats next to the window, which is lovely. Dennis, that's some proper long haul travelling, isn't it? You definitely want a comfy seat for that, no doubt. Nick Woodward, I'll just be happy to see one. I've only ever caught one of the newer livery 380s. That was an awfully long time ago, over at T5 on the Mound for reverse ops. I know they come in here fairly regularly, just not when I'm streaming. They're obviously shy. So I'm daring to dream that I'm finally going to catch Emirates Special Livery in the new livery. Anything can happen between now and then, can't it? So centre screen on StatCam is British Airways Flight 48 coming in from Seattle. That one on the largest of the Dreamliners. Following the BA Dreamliner will be another British Airways. This one in from Chennai. And another Dreamliner, the smallest version. So we have a Dash 10 next in, Dash 8 following it. Thanks for the updates, John Grinham. Yeah, always busy here at Heathrow. Nice to see. Ash Watts, yeah, I think the Journey to the Future liveries have gone now, haven't they? We did catch one at Birmingham, and quite a nice surprise. Got a message during the stream, once that had landed, from the first officer, saying that he had watched back his captain's landing. Kind of funky. Dennis, in a word, yes, yes, I can believe it. We're in nearly July, and we've had approximately 1 week of what I would consider summer weather this year. So yeah, we were all very familiar with rain here in the UK. Not too much breeze to speak of today, but when it does kick up, it's very welcome. After moaning about how much it rains, I'm whinging about how hot I am. There's just no pleasing, Jay, is there? Tut tut. What breeze there is straight down the runway, so it's not going to cause the flight crews any issues. Next in then, British Airways A319 coming in from Dusseldorf. Following that one in, another BA. This one coming in from Athens on an A320neo. Keeping with the short haul narrow bodies, third in the stack, Air Serbia coming in from Belgrade. And just turning on to the back of the stack as we see it from the north of the runway on an A320-200. That is British Airways flight 855 from Prague. John Grenham, have they gone now? I did catch one not all that long ago over on the north side here. Nick, that was a cracking livery, the 50th. I like the fact it was English on one side, Arabic on the other. Got to keep mixing it up, Jag, haven't we? What I really like about Heathrow is, depending on the time you come here, it's a completely different set of aircraft. A good for instance on that is if it was southern arrivals post 3 PM, you'd be getting the Japan Airlines, ANA, Royal Jordanian. Weren't you on the hot dogs last time you were on the show, Jack? Do you have a fetish for hot dogs? Okay, a couple more short hauls, and then you can see lurking in the background on StatCam, we have the special liveried Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner. That one nicknamed the Green Liner. Nice turquoise blue. Haven't seen that for a good time now. Following the Etihad in, just deploying its landing gear now. It's United Flight 5 from Houston, that one a 777-200. Super healthy Jag. What a beauty. Big fan of that livery from Etihad. Obviously promoting sustainable fumes. Fumes. Fuels. Definitely not promoting fumes. The opposite. So next in is the United coming in from Houston. Following that, British Airways short haul from Stuttgart. And then we have a -9 Dreamliner from Virgin Atlantic, that one coming in from Miami. As always, non-stop action here at Heathrow. Representing Texas. Looking further back in the stack, we have the British Airways coming in from Qatar, Doha. That one a 777-200. We also have American 98 from Chicago. That one's on their Dash 9 Dreamliner. Interesting that most of the approaches into the southern runway this afternoon have been from the north of the airfield. Next up is the Doha inbound 777-200. It's British Airways flight 122. Yet another special livery on the way in, following these two long hauls. We have the Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, bringing their A320neo. That one in the Lufthansa twist on their livery. Roger not, good afternoon to you. Yvonne, welcome back. Hope you're well. Once again, a big welcome to all those that have chosen to spend some time with us here on this glorious summer Saturday afternoon. Live from Heathrow Airport, we're covering arrivals onto Heathrow's southern runway. That is runway 27 left. And we'll be here through till the changeover at 3 p.m. local time. The changeover, for people that don't know, Heathrow runs 2 runways, arrivals on one, departures on the other. And when they're on 27s with westerly winds, they switch at 3 p.m. So this will become the departures runway for the rest of the day. And in terms of location, to catch these close-up arrivals, we are at Heathrow's famous Myrtle Avenue plane spotting area. It's not designated, it's just a nice big park with, as you can see, great views of the approaching aircraft over the tree line there, which we pick up with our stat cam. And then when we switch for the close-ups, they really are close up. Very low as they cross the dual carriageway and the threshold for the runway, and it is quite a sight. That's it, Jag. ESP. Breaking all borders. So this is the Lufthansa. You see the twist on the logo. Super clever special livery, that one. Nothing too complicated. Definitely effective. We've had a nice little selection of special liveries, haven't we? And of course, the best of them still to come. Roger, thank you for the update on the ETA for that Emirates special livery. I am Avon. Welcome back to the show. I hope you're doing well, sir. This is TAP Air Portugal, flight 1352, coming in from Lisbon. Next in and disappearing off of the left of StatCam, in from New Orleans with a 787-10 Dreamliner, British Airways 224. A smidge over 8 hours of flight time for this one. Following that on, centre stage on our StatCam, coming in from Bengaluru with their Airbus A350-1000. That is British Airways flight 118. Few corrections for the British Airways A350 on approach. That could well be down to a little bit of wake turbulence. It's not too windy here. And we can see towards the right hand side of StatCam another long haul turning on from the north. That one is Delta Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Atlanta. Very nice, Roger. I think I'm going to fire up the barbecue this evening, especially if we're in for a run of not so nice hot sunny weather. Make the most of it. BA A350 looking stunning in the summer sunshine. Next arrival then, British Airways Flight 605 inbound from Pisa. Following that is the Delta 767-400 that we saw banking onto the stack a minute ago. We also have an A320neo from Scandinavian. That one's coming in from Stockholm. We might just see the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner in from LAX banking on. Yep, I can see it coming across now, just on the tree line. That one will bank onto the back of our stack. Awesome views here at Heathrow, as always. StatCam doing us proud yet again today, giving us a nice early heads up on what's approaching. No, Jack. Thank you, but no thanks. I'm not averse to hot weather, it just needs to be the right kind of hot. I'll be heading off back to Dubai in August, where it will be, well, it never gets above 49 in Dubai because there's a rule that everyone has to stop work if it's 50 or above, so you'll never see it higher than 49. Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Joseph Dixon. Got any big plans? Next arrival then is our Scandinavian A320neo. Following that, the Dreamliner from Virgin in from LAX. Further back in our stack, British Airways shuttle, that's coming down from Glasgow, just about to finish its 52-minute journey. Another really modern looking livery on the Scandinavian. Definite improvement on their older one with the red engine cowls. Do apologise for the frog in my throat. Very nice, Joseph. Can't beat a summer barbecue, can you? Michael Painter, good afternoon to you. Moving from the lurkers to the live chat. I hope you're having a great day. Nice one, Joseph. Was that a birthday present? Stack update then. We've got the shuttle from British Airways from Glasgow, then inbound from Zurich, Swiss with their A220, another shuttle coming down from Inverness, from up there in Scotland, and then we have a 787-10 Dreamliner. That one, British Airways flight 156, coming in from Kuwait City. And we may just see, coming onto the back of the stack, again from the north, so the left of the screens, another Dreamliner-10. That one, British Airways, coming in from Portland. Very nice, Joseph. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Slippery Swiss A220 almost caught me out. Just a good indication of what the closing speeds are for these aircraft, how quickly they make up ground even when they're about to land. Next arrival then is the shuttle from Inverness. It's an A319-100. Jag, have a great day and rest of your weekend. I'm sure we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for your support as always. Take care, mate. So next arrival, just about to disappear from the left of StatCam, still a minute out. Inbound from Portland, 787-10 Dreamliner, that is British Airways flight 266. Still to drop its landing gear on StatCam, that is British Airways 286 from San Francisco. StatCam update then. Following on the British Airways triple from San Francisco, we have Delta 32. That one's coming in from Atlanta. And they're bringing in their A330-300. Couple of short hauls to follow this Delta A330 in. First of them from Malaga, and then one from Pula. No idea where Pula is. Thank you, Nick, for the update. Appreciate it. The latest ETA for our special liveried Emirates A380, 9 minutes past 2, which I must say makes me very happy, because I was entirely expecting a delayed flight, knowing that the runway switched at 3 and it was due in at 2:25 as its stated arrive time. Any little delay would have thrown that to the other runway, but we've got a little bit of wiggle room now, so that's good. That's assuming it doesn't get held for ages in the stack. One of the holding points around the airport here. Next to touchdown, here on runway 27 left, London's Heathrow Airport. Inbound from Malaga on a leased A320-200. This is British Airways flight 421. Great to see youngsters into aviation. Just came to say hello while that ghosty A320 is about to touch down. Just great to see youngsters occupying their time with something sensible, rather than a bottle of Diamond White out of a brown bag at the park. Nick, thank you. Yeah, lots of north arrivals, as in coming to the south from the north. So one more short haul. That's British Airways A321neo coming in from Rome. Following that one, centre screen on StatCam, Air Canada flight 860. That's coming in from Vancouver. That's one of their 777-300s. Quick stack update as the Air Canada disappears from the long range camera. Following that one, British Airways 617 in from Perugia, and then another British Airways coming in from Budapest. The Air Canada arrival just about takes us to the halfway point in today's show. In fact, bang on halfway. So 2 hours to go till changeover, and we'll be live until that point. If you're enjoying what you see, don't forget to hit that like button. Feed the beast, that is YouTube's algorithm. It helps others find the show, and it may well be how you found the show today. So pay it forward. Let's get some more people noticing our channel and the great community that we're building up. Michael Painter, if they're anything like my girls, you'll have some waiting yet. Youngsters loving their little glimpse of fame. Yeah, talking about try and get ladies to get ready to go out. At least the ones in my household. It's like pulling teeth. My youngest daughter is famous for saying, "Yeah, I'm just coming." Doesn't mean anything at all, it's just to shut me up. Yeah, I'm coming. So following the mini run of short hauls, we now have our second 777-300 from Air India. That's lurking in the distance on our stack cam. That one's coming in from Mumbai. And the single aisle ahead of it is an Airbus A320-200. That's British Airways flight 753 coming in from Basel. Massive difference in profile when you see like this Air India we're watching now between the gear up and gear down. Looks quite menacing gear down. Gear up, should I say. Nick Woodward, thank you. Another King of the Skies arriving here at Heathrow. The aircraft on your screens now, following the Air India triple. It's British Airways 485 coming in from Barcelona. Little over 1.5 hours of flight time for that one. Another nice, noisy 777 here at Heathrow. So following the Barcelona A320. Another British Airways coming in from Geneva, this one. That's an A321neo. Soon to be joined by the British Airways 777 BA flight 276. Here she comes, left to right on StatCam. Another nice banking turn to join the stack. Of course, as fun and enthralling as it is to watch the stack of non-stop aircraft here at Heathrow, it's worth giving a shout out to the tower, ATC and all the staff that work up there for the incredible job they do. It's an absolute chessboard up in the skies around Heathrow, and they navigate it perfectly every day and every night. Easy to forget the work that goes on in the background at an international airport, but of course central to everything, keeping operations moving smoothly at the tower staff. So good afternoon to you here at Heathrow. Dennis, I have got ATC linked into the stream today, it's just not picking it up very well. It's very susceptible to atmospheric conditions, unfortunately. Sometimes we get it loud and clear here, other times not at all. John Flynn, good afternoon to you. Okay, time for the king of the skies, that is the A380. This one, Qatar Airways, in from Doha. 6.5 hours of flight time as we see the landing gear being deployed. Essentially 3 sets of landing gear on the A380. You've got the nose wheel gear, and then there are 2 sets of main gear. Probably quite difficult to make out on StatCam, that the second set of main gear doesn't deploy until the first set is down. Quite a unique setup. Dennis, bit of a grey area, I would say. There's 2 caveats. If it's not live, it's okay. And of course, streaming never is actually live. There's always a delay of some degree. Also, if it's used for educational purposes, I believe it's okay to broadcast it. You can see there how far the Scandinavian A320 is holding off to keep that nice safe gap behind the 380. about that up close and personal. Awesome. Qatar's King of the Skies, touching down without issue. Super close here at Myrtle Avenue. And of course, for those that aren't already aware, we have a special liveried King of the Skies, Emirates A380. That one fresh out of the paint shop this week. And that will be promoting the Wimbledon Tennis Championships. That's due in around 2 PM today. And we'll definitely be catching that live on our show. Three short hauls to follow now. Got the Scandinavian I already spoke about, coming in from Copenhagen. We've got an Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then we have an Airbus A321neo, British Airways flight 777. A 321 with a flight number of 777. That's coming in from Stockholm. David from Texas, good afternoon to you. Welcome to today's show. Yeah, did Qatar send 380s anywhere in the US? I'm not sure. Air France A220 there, touching down on Heathrow Southern Runway. Becoming a very popular aircraft, the A220, for the European runs. See more and more of them around. Nick Woodward, thank you. Yeah, the last few times I've been here, it's been their, or one of their A321neos, so nice to see the triple again. So as we keep our eyes on StatCam, we should see, coming from the south this time, that is the right of your screens, the Saudi Dreamliner, that one coming in from Jeddah. There she is, just joining the flow. Part of the well orchestrated ballet that is Heathrow arrivals. This British Airways Airbus A319 about to touch down from Berlin. Next arrival, just disappeared from StatCam. It's British Airways 535. This one coming in from Naples on an A320-200. Now have gear down on the Saudia Dreamliner. Roger Greenfingers tending his lawn. I find it really frustrating dealing with gardening, especially lawns, because you get them to that point, don't you? It's usually late spring where they've had a few cuts, it's looking quite smart, nice and green, and then you get maybe 2 whole weeks of a British summertime and it looks dead. Everything's gone yellow. And you think, where's all my hard work gone? So as we follow this Saudi Dreamliner into landing, we could see there the Egypt Air 777 coming in from Cairo. The aircraft turning on to the back of the stack from the north is United 930. It's a 777-300 arriving from San Francisco. In the middle of these heavies is a Swiss A220 coming in from Geneva. That will follow the Egypt Air Triple. As we return to StatCam, we should see the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Las Vegas turning on from the north, and here she comes, following that tree line. Nice, smooth right banking turn. It's crazy. You get so used to seeing the stack of aircraft here at Heathrow, regardless of runway in use. I'm not sure that you can see that sort of heavy lineup of traffic at any other airport. I'm certainly not aware of any where it's that full on. Maybe Dubai. Hannah Grove, good afternoon to you. I need a little bit more information if I can help you. Is the Virgin landing here, having taken off somewhere else, or is it taking off from Heathrow? There we go. Hopefully that was the right one. Best I could do really from all this way away. Next to arrive here on runway 27 left at Heathrow, Logan Air, flight 675 coming in from the Isle of Man. This is an ATR 72-600 twin prop. As the stack is showing us, there's a few more behind it. Immediately behind it is British Airways shuttle coming in from Edinburgh. Then we have another British Airways A320 coming in from Split. And joining from the north, as most have been today, we have United 923, -9 Dreamliner. That one coming in from LAX. Nick, thank you. Yet another King of the Skies to appreciate here on Heathrow Live. Lovely soundtrack from the ATR, making a refreshing change from all the jet noise. Nice twin prop. Another long haul heavy now joined the stack. That's British Airways flight 260 coming in from Islamabad. That one a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival then, here on the south side at Heathrow, inbound from LAX, the flight time of 9 hours, 12 minutes and counting, is United 923. Back of the stack is American 80, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That one a 777-300. So as mentioned a few minutes ago, the next A380 we're going to catch on today's show will be another British Airways. That one coming in from LAX. That is winding its way slowly through the maze of traffic to join the stack for the southern runway. That will be joining from the north. Stick with stack cam for a minute or so because we'll see the A380 coming into view from the left. It's very close to joining the stack now. She comes, looking absolutely awesome, tilting that right wing. Jamie Hartwood, good afternoon to you, watching from here at Myrtle Avenue. Why not? Many people choosing to come out to this park on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Nice run of aircraft to look forward to, Nick. Jamie, thinking about it, you get the best of both worlds, don't you? Because you get to see it in person from the park, plus you also get to listen to the ramblings of a madman. Next arrival here on the southern runway at Heathrow, British Airways flight 413. This an Airbus A320-200 inbound from Malaga. How good does that 380 look in flight configuration? No landing gear. Awesome. Next arrival will be United 904, inbound from New York on a 767-300. The King making its way ever closer to landing here at Heathrow Airport. Following that, quite some distance back now, with the British Airways flight 409 coming in from Valencia. What a beauty. British Airways, King of the Skies, touching down here in the midst of summer in the UK. Ronald, good afternoon to you. Checking in from the US. Welcome. So 3 short hauls, and then we have the Saudia 777 in from Riyadh. That's at the back of the stack as we look at it now. somewhat surprisingly. I don't think we've had a single 737 in today. I can see KLM in the stack, but they're bringing in their E190 for this arrival. Next arrival then, British Airways flight 501, inbound from Lisbon. Nick, I believe they do still operate their 737 MAX. Yeah, I think the last time I saw a lot 737 was their special liveried one with the red ribbons on it. That wasn't too long ago, so I assume they're still running. Next in then, on your screens now, is the Saudi 777-300. This one coming in from Riyadh. 6 hours 25 in the air. stack update then. Next arrival, British Airways flight 801 in from Reykjavik. Following that, we have the Vueling A321 coming in from Paris. Third in the stack, British Airways 951, that one inbound from Munich. And on the back of the stack, as we look at it at the moment, Eurowings A319 coming in from Hamburg. Anthony 1977, welcome to the show. Thank you for that update. One we're all looking forward to here on today's show. Special livery Emirates. Next long haul arrival up will be British Airways flight 82 777-200 coming in from Abuja. You see the main gear doors closing after dropping the gear on that British Airways triple. Following that one in, Delta Airlines A330neo coming in from Seattle. And joining the back of the stack, another 777. This one a 300 ER. QR7, that is Qatar Airways coming in from Doha. That British Airways arrival takes us through to the top of the hour, meaning we've got 1 hour left of today's show and of arrivals here on the south side at Heathrow. It also means we're very close to the arrival of the Emirates special livery. Joining on the back of the stack then, we have British Airways Flight 84 from Vancouver, that one an A350 1000. That will be joined imminently by the Kuwait Airways 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. Lovely aircraft, A330neo. Someone dives to get out of the camera. Obviously shy. Okay, Qatar 777 next in, about to move off of stack cam. The Emirates special livery A380, 7 minutes out now. Always nice to see a Qatar 777. Definitely get used to and maybe a bit complacent of their 380s coming here all the time. Nice of them to mix it up. David from Texas, thank you ever so much for your kind donation. Your support is much appreciated here on Heathrow Live. Ash Watts, thank you for the updates. Next arrival then, here on 27 left at London's Heathrow Airport. British Airways 84 with their A350 1000 coming in from Vancouver. You always get one, don't you? Thinks they have to stand up a little bit higher. As if he can't see it anyway. Not to worry. Next arrival, just 1 minute out, is Kuwait Airways Flight 101, coming in from Kuwait City. Following that, taking centre stage on our StatCam, is American 78, it's a 777-300, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That will be joined very shortly by British Airways 288 from Phoenix, another A350-1000. So the A350, you can see, courtesy of StatCam, is the inbound from Phoenix. Following that one in, Air Algeria, and would you believe it, a 737. It's only taken 3 hours for us to see one. That one, an 800. That will be closely followed by Austrian Airlines in from Vienna with one of their A320neos. Nick Woodward, excellent information, helping the show out and helping the host out. My phone is melting. I've had to keep it in my pocket to stop it from switching off. So it's a bit more difficult for me to check what's going on. So your help is much appreciated. Teachers Trains, good afternoon. Welcome to Heathrow Live. Thank you for your company. Okay, so the star of today's show, Emirates, just turning on, a little shy, hiding behind the tree line there. So if you know anyone that's into aviation, that's not watching, give this stream a share. Because no one would want to miss this, would they? I think this might be its first flight after the paint job. If it's not the first, it's certainly very close. So great to be able to catch it. There we go, a little star in its own right, Air Algeria with their 737, the only one we've seen today. So 2 to go before our special King of the Skies. We've got the Austrian coming in from Vienna. That will be followed by British Airways 549 and A320 coming in from Rome. Emirates with the landing gear down now. Stick with the A380, King of the Skies, as we watch it steady its approach into the southern runway here at Heathrow. Going with a wider view on the main camera for this Emirates, so we can take in the livery. Oh yes, 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 yes. What a treat. Always nice when it works out, isn't it? It's been a long time since I've seen a newer livery at Emirates, so it's very welcome. Looking super clean, straight out the paint shop. What do we think of that then as a special livery? Thumbs up, thumbs down? It's always going to get a thumbs up from me because it's an Emirates in a new livery. Was looking smart though, wasn't it? And a pleasure to be able to bring you that live. Ronald, it's only just been painted in that colour scheme, especially for the Wimbledon tennis tournament. Emirates put something out on social media yesterday showing it off, so that could well be its first flight in that colour scheme. This is British Airways 437, about to touch down from Amsterdam. Next arrival then, British Airways 272, coming in from San Diego. That's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Following that, taking centre stage on our StatCam, British Airways 597, correction 579, inbound from Venice. Caroline Fisher, liking the Emirates in its flashy new livery. Was looking very smart, wasn't it? Talking of smart liveries, Nick Woodward updating the Vietnam Dreamliner, joining the back of the stack. That is without doubt one of my favourite airline liveries. Next in then is the British Airways 321neo coming in from Venice. That's being followed closely by another ghosty leased aircraft, another A321 coming in from Palermo, and then the previously mentioned Vietnam Airlines 787-9 coming in from Ho Chi Minh. You may have picked up some of the ATC chatter there. Just goes to show how late some of the landing clearance can be. That was about 10 seconds before touchdown that they were cleared to land. Beautiful colour scheme on the Vietnam Dreamliner, and definitely refreshing to have an aircraft that's not predominantly white. Next arrival then, as we rapidly hurry towards runway changeover time at 3 p.m. local. We have British Airways flight 525 inbound from Florence. Following that in is yet another Scandinavian, this time in from Oslo on an A320neo. Bringing up the rear as it stands at the moment, coming in from Corfu, another A320. British Airways flight 649. Our next heavy arrival will be a DHL A300 freighter coming across from Brussels. That's some quick work, Terror the Artist. Send a couple over for me to have a look at, that'd be great. See the DHL freighter about to drop its landing gear, ready for landing here on 27 left. Gear down, ready for landing. This A300 freighter, 22 years old. What an absolute bruiser. Proper freight dog. Was having a chat with a freight pilot over at the Renaissance just as we were coming out of the pandemic, and he was talking about how he absolutely loves flying freighters because you don't have any of the customer service issues that you have with 400 passengers and a big flight crew. Just a crew of 3. He worked for Eva Air, and he was very thankful because obviously everything was about freight during the pandemic, and he had a massive pay rise that allowed him to buy a holiday home in the Caribbean, and he worked 10 days, 3 weeks off. I wasn't jealous at all. Of course I wasn't. So we've half an hour left then till the runway switch here at Heathrow, and therefore the end of today's show. So we'll play a little game for those that are interested. If you've got access to radar apps, have a little look at what's due in and put in the chat what you think the very last arrival here on 27 left will be today, and we'll see who's right. This is British Airways 573 inbound from Milan. Next up, and on StatCam now, inbound from Abu Dhabi. This is British Airways flight 72. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time 6 hours 49 minutes. Chinook, you made it. You made it with 28 minutes left, but you made it. Well done. What you're saying then, Nick, you can't just tell me a whole raft of aircraft, you have to pick just one. So we had a little gap in traffic quite early on in today's show, and we've got another one now. Won't be too long for the next arrivals. They're all bearing down on the glide path. Excellent, Terry. Is he preferring it? He or she? If I could make an A380 come in at 1 minute to 3, believe me, I would. It's actually quite nice when we stream here up to the changeover, because I don't have to scour through the app to try and find what I'm going to finish on, because when it finishes, it finishes. Makes my life a bit easier. So we should see our next arrival on StatCam from the right of the screen, because it's a southern arrival. And that is British Airways 296 coming in from Chicago. Nick Woodward. Thank you ever so much for your very kind donation and for your support of the channel. It's very much appreciated. You can't blame me for not doing the housework though. That's just not right. There we can see the 787-10 Dreamliner. That will be followed shortly by the Iberia A320neo coming in from Madrid. We also have, oh, we were talking about this earlier, Egypt Air, the little A320neo. We saw their triple earlier. And then the smallest of the Airbuses, Tarom, bringing in their A318 from Bucharest. We also have British Airways 256 coming in from Delhi. That one with the small Dash 8 Dreamliner. I say small, it's all relative, isn't it? It's not small compared to an A318, that's for certain. Ian Thorne, good afternoon. Welcome along. You join us deep into today's live show. We'll be live until the last arrival here on the Southern Runway around 3 PM, so a little over 20 minutes away. It's interesting, Terry. I was talking to slightly different, but EasyJet cabin crew, and they hated their job, essentially. They do very, very long days. So on that particular day, she was flying out to Sharm el Sheikh, and I know it won't be the same for all airlines, certainly not for long haul, but for EasyJet, they stay on the aircraft at the destination. Quick turnaround, 40 minutes or so, and then the return journey. So that's 12 hours in the air, 14-hour shift, and then they're allowed minimum rest between shifts, which I think is 11 hours to get it all done again. So it definitely isn't as glamorous as some would have you believe. Dennis, is that your guest for last arrival?
You haven't got a BMW, have you?
No. I was talking to someone earlier about parking here at Myrtle Avenue, and a really great example just there of why I would never do it. Got a chap walking around, bless him, asking everybody in the park if they're the person that's blocked him in. Awful. Terry the artist. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support of the channel. You've been with us from the beginning, and your support is much appreciated. Thank you for that donation. Dennis, I reckon that could be a really good shout. We shall see. Next arrival of the last few that will use 27 left today is the Iberia A320 Neo. Ian Thorne, yeah. So the runways will switch at 3 p.m. and this will become the runway for departures only. So we're looking for the person that gets it right, last arrival on the southern runway before they switch. Paul's hijinks. It's never enough, is it? I'm not complaining. I would love to stay on and do a bit more. It's not conducive to departures because you just won't see them up in the air. They'll be 2 miles down the road. And I've got an appointment with Apple in Milton Keynes that I've got to get to, so we will be finishing at 3. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Nick Woodward going with the Turkish triple. Iberia with a nice bandit mast Neo. I wonder, you know, if there's some shenanigans that go on around this point. Certain airlines prefer certain runways here because it's a quicker taxi to gate. And whether they speed up or slow down a little bit just to try and engineer their favoured runway. Next in is the tiny baby bus, Airbus A318 to Rom, inbound from Bucharest. We should see bit of an audio blip there. We should see British Airways Dreamliner in from Delhi, join in from the north. That will be the left of the screen. Honestly, Paul, if you asked Angelina, I am king of the excuse. Mr. Watertight. Welcome to Toy Town, starring the Airbus A318. Just does not look real to me. Ian Thorne going for the Cathay A350. I would very much like that to be right. Very nice aircraft. Nana 77, checking in from Germany. A hot Germany. Hello from a hot UK, or at least a hot London. Good afternoon, Dollis. Nice. Egypt Air Neo. We saw their triple earlier on. Very smart livery on either aircraft. Has anyone seen the shots of the special liveried Etihad A321, I think it is, Neo, that were released yesterday to celebrate, I think is it 20 years of the airline? It's got to be more than that, hasn't it? Something like that. Martin P getting in on the action. He's going for Etihad flight 25. Next in then is the British Airways 787 coming in from Delhi. That will be followed by another British Airways and another Dreamliner coming in from Pittsburgh. Camera's starting to play up. It's done very well today. It just needs to last a few more minutes. It is very hot here this afternoon at Heathrow. Nick, yeah, I saw. Hedging your bets. Always nice to meet people here on the ground at Heathrow. Quick shout out to Lewis, who's just come to say hello. Enjoying the sunshine in Myrtle Avenue this afternoon. The nerves kicking in now. Woodward. No, not the hold. Nano 77. Yep, I'm good for liquids. I'm just hoping the equipment will hold out for the last few minutes. It's had hard work today, hasn't it? Thank you for the info, Martin P. Wasn't messing around with that landing. Dropped it right into the runway there. Get it down and taxi. Next in then, British Airways flight 497, that's coming in from Palma de Mallorca, A320-200. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate your kind comment and nice to meet you too. Oh, it's getting mighty close now. Squeaky bum time for those that have guessed. I can hear a twin prop over to my left that's already taxiing for departure using this southern runway. I would have a good guess that the weather in Palma isn't much different to what it is here. So they'll step off that plane and it'll be like they never left. Apart from the traffic and the fumes. Mahmood, good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Okay, next in, is it the last one? LATAM, coming in from Sao Paulo. It's a 777-300. (11 years old this one, and it's been in the air nearly 11 hours. Nobbled. Gosh darn it. Well, there we go. We do have another one on. So LATAM doesn't do it. My poor camera. It's got a little brolly on top as well. I think this is going to be a revenge arrival. As I said on my last Heathrow stream, I will never finish on a narrow body short haul. So you know what's coming. An A319 inbound from Brussels, 44 minutes of flight time. I'm praying the Las Vegas A350 turns on to the south for my own sanity. It looks like it's going north. So, don't think anyone had this for the finish, did they? Oh, someone said Brussels actually, I seem to remember. Okay, do we think that was it? Or are we going to... No, the A350 is going north by the looks of it. What a crazy game. The pressure. Right, folks, I'm going to call that a show, since there's nothing more to show you. I just want to say a massive thank you to those that tuned in to Heathrow Live this afternoon. I know there were at least 3 other channels streaming from this park, and you choosing to spend your time with us is very much appreciated. Thank you ever so much to our wonderful mods who've had their hands full at times today. Your help is always appreciated, as you know, and we value your presence in the live chat each and every time we go live. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please give it a quick bash and consider subscribing if you want to watch more from our channel going forward. As it stands, we are trying to do a midweek and a weekend every week. It seems that we're able to accommodate that as things stand, so we're looking to get out during next week and again at the weekend. I'm still a fair weather streamer, so that caveat will always be there. But yeah, sometimes I'm just blown away for the support for our little channel. We passed 4,000 subscribers not very long ago, and I'm sure it won't be long until we get to 5. When we do get to 5,000, we'll introduce some simple memberships, so there's some perks for those that have stuck with us throughout our time live streaming. So yeah, whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, make the most of it. I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a great week ahead. Hopefully we'll catch you during the week or the weekend. I think it's fair to say I'm tired and hungry, and I want to go and get something to eat. Right, that's it folks. Take care, see you on the next one.